Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is a day the Lord has made. What's going on, everyone? Happy Monday. We are back at it. Markets are looking like they're dumping pretty hard here. Let's go back into the 30-minute. I had outlined some levels here, and they seem to be getting hit. Yeah, they got hit. The 350 level got hit. I was looking at this on the 30-minute. This got hit. Let's see, that got hit. This got hit. This got hit. Let's see what we have left. Right now, what we have left is we have this level left here at 30,200. We might be shooting for down there. This level here, forget about this. This is no bueno anymore. Looks like we are looking for further downside. 5-minute right now. Let's see if we have any levels on the 5. These are all been taken out. All right, so we're done there on the 30-minute. All right, let's go ahead and look at the ES and see what we have on ES. The ES also had some levels to the downside. All got taken out this morning. Not all of them, but a big one. Yeah, we had this 5-minute level taken out. We still have this 30-minute invalidation zone down here, which is, I think it's a 30-minute. Yeah, it's a 30-minute invalidation zone here at 75.77, and the target on the 30-minute down to 75.69. Looks like we're putting in a second target right now. We're creating this MOAS, and the target is exactly the same place as where we have that target there. Luna. Sorry. That's okay. Let's go ahead and clone this. All right, we have another one here. Stop loss for that one is there. All right, so that's the ES. Let's go see if there's anything on the 5-minute for the ES. Right now, the 5 minutes not looking great. Still pushing to the downside, but no targets. We got those 30-minute targets, and we are 6 minutes away from the open. 1 minute here on the NQ, 1 minute on the ES. All right, let's go ahead and take a look real quick at some of these others. Yeah, Nvidia selling off hard this morning in the pre-market. No, that's a regular trading hours. I mean, extended trading hours. Yeah, Nvidia for some reason doing really well. Yeah, doing really well. Let's look at the Mag 7s on the extended trading hours here as well, which are probably not doing that well. Yeah, extended trading hours are now pushing to the Mag 7 right now pushing to the downside, getting a target somewhere around 70.35. NQ doing the opposite. I think NQ has some real bullish news for some reason. We'll see what happens there. Bitcoin continued to make lower lows here, not looking real hot, not looking real hot at all. So we'll see what ends up happening here on BTC. She's just looking for further downside more and more. No letting up here. The volatility is kicking up big time. Looks like for some reason we are getting some scary stuff happening. We'll check the news in just a second. Crude oil shooting up. I think this Iran situation is still heating up. YM looking for downside. Gold also looking for more downside. Wow, this is dumping hard. NQ, as you know, you guys have seen this already moving lower. All right, let's take a quick look at the news, see what happened here while I was on my walk. The resistance front and Iran have set their agenda to completely block the Strait of Hormuz and activate other fronts, including the Bab el-Mandeb Strait. Traders fully priced in a 25-point June ECB hike for the first time since May 4th. That's the European Central Bank. Tasman, Iran stops message exchange with U.S. in protest against Zionist crimes. Iran's president were to ensure Japan ships passage via Hormuz with greater ease. Iran's president in call with Japanese PM. Iran has full readiness to facilitate marine traffic. Trump says the U.S. is in the final stage of talks with Iran. Oh my God, what is going on here? I don't think so. I think the opposite is true right now. All right, guys, be careful. A lot of stuff going on here with these markets, and a lot of manipulation, fake news and stuff. And say good morning to the fine folks here. Good morning to our TikTok crew. Good morning here to Rafael Garcia, Kamal, Trade Conti, Vintage Trader, We've got Mo. What's up, brother? We've been missing you, man. Been asking to see if anybody has found you. What's going on, Mo? We got Joshua in the house. Joni. Said that. Paul, what's going on, Paul? I was pickpocketed while doing the limbo. I don't understand how some people can stoop so low. Babe, Paul got pickpocketed while doing the limbo. He says, I don't understand how some people can stoop so low. Let me see who else. T Bueno, what's up? Good morning. Khan's in the house. What's up, Khan? Khan says the cat's active. T Bueno, it says, thank you for the humor always. And Darla, good morning. And I think that's it for now. Let me see anybody in the mobile. Good shout out to people in the mobile. Shout out to people in the Kick and Twitch stream. Market's opening up here in just about 3 minutes. Yeah, we got some news this morning, which is kind of sending markets lower. We've got the ES here looking for 75.69, 75.60s. Still the NQ is looking for this target down here at 30,200. So very, very sneaky markets this morning, looking like it wanted to go higher. Just a dump right there. All right, we'll wait for these markets to open up. Right now, it could be a massive move higher here in the open, just to kind of throw people off, and then we'll see where the chips may settle. Give the market a little bit of time to do its thing. Give them a time to do its thing here. Yeah, markets are going to be wild this morning. We'll probably have some 40 ATRs. We're probably going to have to do some bracket trading, babe. This market's going to be wild this morning. You heard? Okay. We're probably going to have to do some bracket trading because the market's probably going to be wild this morning. I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay. I'll let you know. Yeah. What's up, Jesus Vargas? How are you? We've got Captain Doink in the house. Captain Doink says he was short at 460, took 20 points, then it dumped. Oof. Yeah, sometimes that happens. We don't get everything we were expecting. This looks like it could have a little bit of a pump here. We have a trap short indication. Maybe we get a move back up to the daily open. We'll see what happens. It could be the exact opposite here at the open. The chief liar in charge always gaslights. Darn shame. Yeah. Can't really tell when he's telling the truth or not, unfortunately. Hey, major pumpage right now. All right, so we got that move up here at the open. Let's give it a little bit of time here. Market's open now. Let's be careful here. Delta was strong on that move. Giving it all back now. Yeah, baby. Yeah, ES is looking real heavy right now. Not looking too good for the market. Just tapped into some liquidity. Swept those lower lows. Now she pushes higher. Go 30 and 3 for now, babe. Yeah. Gordo's, you're long? Stop at 290? Nice, man. Nice, Gordo. No, I'm talking to somebody here in the chat. Yeah, so buyers are pushing here at the open. Tap of the 420 there. No, they're tapping 420, I said. Got a 420 daily open hit. Now VWAP's next. Strong here. Raphael's long from 300. Good shot. Good long. Pulling back at 420. ATR is 37 right now. Looks like markets are going to rip up to about the VWAP area. Babe, go long here. I'm long here, guys. Trying to see if we can hit this VWAP. Yeah, just leave it. Don't move it. All right, we got it. We got it. One and done, babe. Yeah, you didn't get yours? Oh. Just hold it, babe. Damn. I missed it by a hair. got there, but it turned around. What are you up? Huh? That sucks. Yeah, I know. All right, well, I got my TP on that one. My wife just missed it by a hair, and she is being a little bipolar right now at that level. I saw something I really liked there, and yeah, Monday morning, one and doneer, probably. Let's see. All right, good move here up to the upside here. It looks like the target on this is 520. Damn, you would have had it right there. ATR right now is 38. Hopping out of 490 area. Khan's out of his longs. TP, well done. De la creme. Creme de la creme. Nice job, Trade Conti. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up opening up another account here, just degen a little. I mean, not degen, but have a little fun with you guys. She's moving. Yeah, I think I might open up a trade day. Trade day has a really good sale going on right now, guys. 50% off. I'm going to open up a trade day. Trade Day 2.0 is officially here, guys. Quick pay and fast pass programs launched. The count's now starting at $62. All right, let's see if we can find one. Okay, what is fast pass? All right, this is quick pay. Quick pay, intraday, end of day. I only want end of day. 50K, end of day. Trailing 2,000. Consistency 30, none when funded, 5 days to pass, fast pass, what is this fast pass? Trailing 2,000, profit, consistency objective, none when funded. How's that fast pass? 45 days to pay out when funded. Days to pay out when funded. Minimum profitable days, 5 times 150. Minimum payout 250. Position limit and evaluation. Position limit when funded. 2 contracts. Contracts with the okay, maybe we'll try this one. There's another one. 150. 190. How about the activation fee? Is there an activation fee? End of day. We're going to pull back now. End of day, 30%. Buffer none. Days to pay out when funded, 1. Payment split, 80-20. 5 contracts. This fast pass one looks interesting. Consistency objective, 45% now when funded. Days to pay out when funded. Trailing maximum drawdown. Okay. I might try this one. Habib? No. I'm talking about something else. They're trying to push past this VWAP here. I don't like longs into the VWAP. Let's see what happens here. It looks pretty decent. Maybe a move up to 30,525, but nothing yet. Bitcoin wants no part of this move to the upside. I think we might be getting ourselves a trade day account here. Liana Granados, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, I think we're good. We got our new trade day account. See if we can open that up. Okay. Looking pretty good here. Let me see my account info, profile. This move here looks pretty good, guys. Just again, a long into the VWAP, kind of a dangerous thing. And then Ninja Trader platform. What's my subscription ID? Kind of set up pending. All right, they're pushing. This thing's going. We'll find another setup for her. Okay, we're good. It's active. It's active. Okay. Yeah, I like to see a little bit of a fake out move first before looking for anything. I'm not sure what's going to happen here. It's really suspect. We still got this target down here to 75.69 on the ES. Same thing with the NQ shorts. Definitely would look better. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but I said that earlier. Yeah. Wouldn't that bring the market down, or are we really leaving the war outside the market now? News a lot of times just clouds the judgment. The market does whatever it wants. The market can go up on bad news and down on good news. So don't concern yourself too much about news. Just trade what's in front of you. If you only trade the news, a lot of times you will end up sticking and marrying to a bias and getting hurt. Does trade day still have that strike no scalping rule? I couldn't find it under FQ. I'm not sure, Hot Cedar. Not sure. I'll go to their Discord. I'm a member of their Discord. Ask them a question. Ask them that question there. How much is a trade day for 50K? Yeah, the trade day for 50K is 50% off right now. So I gotta update it. I'll update it today. I just paid $90 for a 50K end of day, so that's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. So I'll try to find the time today to update my the prop for a matrix. Mark Cuban also sold all his BTC. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, he's probably getting ready to try to run for president in 2 years. What's up, Patty? Yeah, code Smooth Trader will get you 50% off, guys, if you're looking for it. If you're looking for a trade day, 50K, that would be a nice one. That is a nice account. Great prop firm. They've been around since 2020, and they do bring you to live after making 5K most times. So they are a very sustainable prop firm. If you guys want access to the prop firm matrix, guys, on TikTok, just check out the link in the bio. It'll bring you over to this where you can compare all the prop firms. So right now I ended up buying a 50K with end of day drawdown. I think they got rid of their static account, so I might have to update that. They're 50% off now, so this is only $90, no activation fee. The 30 minute still has a very bullish bias. The 5 minute doesn't. The 1 minute is somewhere in between. The 15 seconds still a little bit bullish. The 5 minute looks like it may want to be putting in a trapped long signal soon. We'll see what happens there. We're going much lower, says Khan. Yeah, how much? What's the max I can make on this account? Let's see. 3,000 times 45%. 1350 is the most I can make in a day. 1350. Let me edit those preferences here. 1350. Okay. Wow, this 5 minutes gonna look real bad. Khan says we're gonna go much lower here. Any chances you'll take a short today, Khan, or are you still only gonna look for longs? Yeah, they're pushing pretty hard right now to the downside. Yeah, that 5 minute looks real bad. The 5 minute looks pretty dumpy. Looks pretty bad.
Thanks for showing me how to change that, by the way.
How to change what, baby?
No, from the 5 to the 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it shows you a little bit more detail.
Okay, I just sent it to you. I just sent it to you via text. Yeah. Hates me. That traumatized me, I'm not kidding. I still can't even watch that scene.
Nice.
They're so good. Especially if you put like ketchup or hot sauce. Oh, they're so bomb.
All right, they're pushing this thing. Short of 435, Con. Nice, man. You covered at 3.7. Yeah, I took that short a little while ago here. Looks pretty dumpy, to be honest. Oh, the news at 10. Yeah, we got news in 3 minutes, guys. I forgot about that. We got news in 3 minutes. Maybe it doesn't move the market too much, but it is news. We will hit Beirut suburbs if Hezbollah continues attacks. How big?
What's the news for today?
The news?
Yeah, like who's speaking?
Oh no, the news at 10 o'clock is not speaking. ISM manufacturing. It's just it's an economic indicator that shows how good the economy is doing. It shouldn't really move the markets too much,
Okay.
but it's there.
Oh, something funny. I've been saying the curry beef thing the whole time.
No, come.
So aggravating.
But you keep saying it.
Me saying the okra.
Yeah, Bitcoin is not showing any relief here. Oh, maybe she will now. Wow, Bitcoin just ripped. What the hell just happened?
What can I say?
Bitcoin just had a little ripper there. What happened there? It's crazy. Bitcoin just had a massive ripper there, like 1,000 points. Almost 1,000 points. Okay. What are we doing here on the NQ? What are we doing on the NQ? How well does Trezella work? Because I am thinking of getting it, but not sure. Well, you don't have to keep it longer than 30 days, Trade Conti. It's a very small investment to see if it helps your trading. It works really well. They do go for the monthly for now, and when they do their big sales, usually from time to time they'll do a big sale. Then you can get a 1 year. Like that's what I do. I just re-upload every Black Friday. I'm only looking at previous day's lows, says Khan. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where previous day's lows are. Let's see where they are. Overnight low is here at 292, and previous day's low is at 30,212. So it looks like they do want to bring it down to this level, but how are they going to do it and when they're going to do it is the question. That is the question. Oil just ripped. The oil going back to 100. Yeah. I'd stay out until there's a breakout of the 930 orb. It's at the halfway point, says B. Yeah, we got news coming in right now at 10 a.m. Let's see how we shake this market up. Maybe go straight down to 30,200, or maybe we take a move higher first. Strategy sells 32 Bitcoin for average 77,135 each, raises 1.28 million. They sold. Why would they sell 32 Bitcoin? That makes no sense. They're starting to sell some of their Bitcoin, or what are they doing? They trying to like play psychological games with the market? 30-minute flipped red, says Khan. Yeah, the 30-minute looks like a power short is being confirmed right now. The move to the downside here is pretty imminent. 30,200 looks like it's going to happen. Upside surprise, ISM, says Khan. Yeah, maybe this moves the markets back up a little bit here. Maybe that's why Bitcoin had that move it just did. Currently up $300 right now on that eval that we just opened. They might no, nothing, baby. Okay. Nice clean trap short indications up here earlier. Two of them at the VWAP. I mean trap longs, I'm sorry, did I say trap shorts? Trap longs right here. Followed by power short, and then things started to heat up here. The momentum started to pick up real nice. Now we've got possible a little bit of a fake out here. Bull trap. I think they want to continue going long, down more. I wouldn't long until, like Con said, we get some lower prices in here. These could look pretty juicy. They can give you maybe a good 30, 40 points, but they're going to quickly reverse back. Maybe they won't even give us that much. Yeah, Bitcoin's not looking too bad right now. They might rip this thing on Bitcoin. Marie, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Yeah, this thing looks pretty dumpy right now. This does not look good here to the upside. Yeah, this don't look too hot. We could get a little bounce here after sweeping 290. Maybe get a little bounce here. Maybe possibly come back up, touch the daily open. And then another sweep back down. Just keep your eyes out for anything here. We could get a straight move down to also 30,200. But I do think they want to come and take this green level that we have here. Forex Trading 191, thanks for the follow. Please don't be a bot. All right, Bitcoin's looking like a juicy bounce here. Possibly. Eagle Eyes, what's up, my brother? Good morning. How you doing, bro? Okay, buying's heating up here. The buying is heating up. Could end up finding support here. There was a lot of buying here earlier in the day. This area did have a lot of volume. $15 starting to show some weakness. Showing up with a couple of trap long indications. Or at least one on the 15-second right now. We got one on the 1 minute here. And we have not swept the overnight low and have not swept the previous day's low. So these are dangerous longs here. You could make a move up a little higher here. Maybe a move to that 400 level. Can we get that little push to 380? Nice. Nice. All right. Just trying to do a couple scalps here to pass this eval. Well, get it up to where we need to. I'm not telling you about these trades, babe, because they're not, to me, they're not high probability.
No, I figured.
Yeah, if it's high probability.
No,
Nice, Con. Good job. Long entry says Gordo. Okay. 465 attack. Could be, could be. Yeah, Bitcoin has no strength. Oh, it's a bunch of just a bunch of traps. Five minute on the NQ could be putting in a very bullish indication. If the next 5 minute candle closes the way I think it might, I think it's going to be a beast. Yeah, this is looking pretty strong at the moment. Tips bearish. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. It looks kind of bearish. Bless you, babe.
Thank you. Thank you.
5 minute looks real bullish, though. 5 minute looks real bullish. Jennifer, thank you for the follow. I am Candace is in a short. Bless you, says Candace.
Thank you.
I am Candace. She said thank you, by the way. Not sure what the market wants here, guys. Very difficult. Very difficult. I'm already in this trade, says Helen Rose. Okay. Are you short or long on this Helen Rose? Oh, no, you're a bot. Never mind. Never mind. The ES looks great for a short here. This market could be pretty tricky. Right now, 30-point scalps seem to be the ticket. I said 30-point scalps seem to be the ticket. They might run it higher before dropping it later. They have massive shorts trapped. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that developing with this candle right here. I saw them trying to trap traders in here. That's why I took a little long scalp there. You might get ready for a long. Go. Yeah. I'm long again, guys, on this 30-point scalp. And see if it'll go. Keep your finger on the close button. I might tell you to close it if it doesn't look good, okay? All right, we're getting a good pump here. See if she'll keep going. Come on, buyers. We got a TP up at 398. Let's see if she'll go. Like to see the bulls push here. I don't know if they will just yet. No, it looks like they're gonna get stopped out. Sorry, babe. Sorry, babe. Get ready to go long again. Looks like they just wanted that liquidity there. Yeah, come on. Are you serious right now? Are you goddamn serious?
Oh, brother.
All right. Put the stop loss at the where you had it earlier. Put the stop loss where it was under earlier.
Okay. So long?
Yeah, go long. Put the stop where it was earlier.
So long? Okay. And put the stop loss where it was in the
Where it just went down to, I think that was 330 or something.
Move the stop loss to where it just went over.
339 or something.
338, 339.
It could have been a fake out. Let me see. I should have told you to move that stop loss you had earlier because it was a bad placement for a stop loss. Yeah, I think they're going to push this thing higher still here. Possibly try to break that VWAP and hit up to the 500s. Wow.
For real?
They really just moved this thing down. Looks like now they might bring it higher. Yeah, let's see what they do here. Do they want higher? Or is this just BS? Wow, the ES looks horrible here. This right here looks really bad. There it goes. What are they doing? All right, come the buyers. All right, come on. Keep the strength going, buyers. Come on. Let's push it, buyers. Push it, buyers. Push it, buyers. You get your hit yet, babe?
No, that's at 44.23. Come on, Matt, you're right there.
All right, markets are pushing here higher. Let's see if they keep going.
Sorry. And
See
he's
if
like,
they're going.
we're best friends. And I was like, you might be. And she's like, tell them that.
Come on, NQ, push it, baby, push it, NQ. Push it, NQ, push.
She doesn't like it when you say push.
Yeah, she does. Push, NQ, push. A little bit more. VWAP's at 429. Let's go, NQ.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. I love you. Come on, you're right there. Did you get that?
I have different trades than you. But you're gonna get it, don't
It
worry.
was literally by a hair.
Yeah, you'll get it.
A
You'll get
literal
it.
hair.
You'll get it. You'll get it.
Like this thing needs to start messing with me before it wants to catch a dirt punch.
Uh-huh. Move your TP to 468.
460.
Yeah, 468. Move your TP to 468.
Okay.
If it gets back, and then change your
Stop loss.
take your no, leave your stop.
Take the bracket off.
Actually, put your stop loss at 291 or 300. 300.
300.
Yeah. All right. Just let it go now, okay? Your TP is at 468.
Yeah.
All right. Put it on 1 and no brackets, okay? And I'll tell you to take off. I'll tell you to take off one at a time, if anything.
Okay.
You know, you have to sell one this time, okay? If you need to take one off.
Sell.
Yeah.
Just
You, well, you're on 1 and no brackets now, right? Okay. So what I'll tell you is, if I want you to take one off, you just hit sell market, okay? Understand? If I want you to take one off at a time. You understand me? If I want you to take profits along the way,
Oh, like manual.
yeah, I'll tell you just hit
okay.
sell market, okay? And if I want you to close everything, you hit exit in market or whatever.
Okay.
All right? All right, this thing should pump for you. Let's see what it'll do here. You missed that VWAP by a hair, huh? Yeah, Bitcoin is ugly. See if the market keeps pushing here. I have a good feeling they may want to try that 460 level. What happened?
Yeah, me too. Freaking disgusting.
All right. Still choppy. Still very choppy here. kind of heavy. Close it, bed. Close it. Close it. I don't like it right now.
Okay.
We'll get back into it.
That's fine.
Yeah. I don't like this at all. Oh, now they want to pump it, huh? Alright. Go long, babe. Go long. Go long. Go long. TP up at 460.
Huh?
TP at 460.
Okay.
And your stop at 368.
I left that at one now.
Okay. One what? One contract? No, go with 3. Keep it.
Just doing it.
Yeah, add it 2 more times. Okay. TP at 460, stops at 368.
Yeah, so just keep the last one.
Mm-hmm. Are you serious right now?
You're gonna tell me that.
Okay, it's pushing, it's pushing.
I'm ready for you.
Come on here, come on. Come on. Come on with it. All right, here we go, breaking through that VWAP. Nice, keep going. Keep going. Keep it going, come on. Keep that momentum going. This should be what we need here on the NQ. NQ and the ES right now, total polar opposites. We just tapped the VWAP on that move. I think we could push up a little higher. 460s look like the target that they may want. Keep going, NQ, keep going. Push it, NQ. Come on, NQ. We need to break through this VWAP here. She's a little heavy there, but I think she could do it. Five-minute was really strong. It just needs a little oomph. 40 seconds to confirm this MOAS power long, which is nice on a 5-minute.
It's like 6 hours too early.
Who's that? Come on, NQ, give us this push, baby. Let's go, NQ. There we go. Come on. Come on. Go and keep go. Go and keep go. Push and keep push. You want me to call her? We need to break through this VWAP here. I think she's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. Go, go. What's up, babe? Love you too, baby. Come on, come on. Huh?
When did you enter?
Oh, I have several contracts, babe, because I'm on an eval. You're on a funded.
Okay.
Come on, NQ, keep going. Come on. There she goes, picking up some strength. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's get a big old green candle here. Come on. There we go, picking up some strength. Let's go. Yeah, we closed that last candle with more as power on us. Still good strength. Wow. NQ and the NQ and the NQ and the ES doing two different things. I think it's Nvidia is really doing well today. It's keeping the price on the NQ up. The rest of the Mag 7s though not so good. That's probably what's happening here. Hey, they're getting stuck here. This is not looking good for the bulls. Getting stuck, getting stuck, getting stuck. We might get stopped again.
Again?
I know. You were close to getting your.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be a throat puncher.
I know, I know.
I'm gonna keep it in there. Throat punch.
Yeah, this VWAP's getting pretty heavy, but no, we're not done. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Not over yet. Can you put your stop at 300?
Yeah.
This is a risky one, but I think it might just want to sweep. Or breaking that to the upside again. It's a hard one to judge. What, babe? Okay. Longs up to 460, maybe even 500 look okay. They just got to break this VWAP here with a clean move. Been pretty heavy so far. They're really chopping this area here. Really chopping it. Okay. Here come the buyers pushing a little bit. Let's see if they can make it go. Hmm? It might. Yeah, it might. What's up, babe? All right, come on. Solid push here, NQ. Solid push. Let's go. Let's go, NQ. Let's break that VWAP. Good volume into the VWAP. Let's see if we can break it this time. Push, NQ. Push, girl. Push. This could be it if the NQ gets some strength here. This could be the one. Triple top here. Can he break it? Come on, NQ. Don't let us down, baby. Let's go. Just a little more. We just need you up in the 460s. Need you up in the 460s. I know you could do it. Good to go? Took what? Oh. Oh, we never turned off the internet, right? Oh, we did? How did that work? Come on, NQ. A little bit more. Gordo says squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Yeah, she might. She might just end up squeezing here. She can break through the VWAP. Oh, come on. Are you going to be serious right now with this? Discontinued. Live discontinued. Come on, man. TikTok always stays kicking me off. Yeah, what is she gonna do, man? She's up, she's down, she can't break. It's like this VWAP is made of kryptonite. What's up, T Massive? It would have to push now, says costs 2 costs. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, she's getting stuck, but she's looking all right. Maybe take 2 off at 460 and leave 1 for 5. And leave 1 for...
So sell sells.
Yeah, take 2 off at 460 and leave 1 for 500, okay?
Leave it for 500?
Yeah, take 2 off at 460
Yeah, I did.
and 1 at 500, okay?
Okay.
You understand me?
God helping I do.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's-
okay.
Come on, NQ, push, baby. Push, do it for us, NQ.
Oh, never mind.
What happened?
I did not understand what you're saying.
What?
I did not understand what you're saying.
So what do
I had one left, but I closed it while it was still high.
you closed?
The first time. You said sell.
Babe, I said sell 2 at 460.
That's what I'm saying. I
At
said sell.
460, babe.
You didn't. That's what I'm saying. I didn't hear 460. It's okay. I'll leave it running. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know.
I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just let you.
No, I'll ask you more questions.
Mm-hmm. 6 times the charm? Maybe. Yeah, this thing is just massively collecting longs here at the VWAP. I think she's going to end up dumping. Hey, move your stop to break even. Okay. At this point, it's not even worth having you in this trade anymore if it dumps. Alright, getting out of this.
Oh, you're getting
Yeah, I'm out. Whatever. It's kind of messed up my flow, but I'm gonna wait for this is collecting longs here and see if we get a massive pullback and then a move up higher. I'm out of my long for now, guys. I'm out of my long for now. You got singles on right now, or you got brackets?
Singles.
Okay. Yeah, there it goes. I got down it. Mm-hmm. This is not good. No, it's not good.
No, I didn't say it was good. I said it's okay.
You're still in it?
No, the day's not over yet.
What?
Day's not over.
Okay. Yeah, just as you got out, and me too.
Huh?
No, someone else said just as she got out, it went. What do you think about Sailor selling BTC? I have no, yeah, I got nothing to say about that because I don't know any of the facts around it. I don't want to jump to any conclusions. He still holds billions of dollars. Yeah, he still holds a lot of Bitcoin. Hit my goal and locked out. I can get my payout today. Yeah, good for you, J Ray. That's awesome, man. I was on a trade, Raphael, but I got out of it. I got out of it. It was having way too much of a hard time breaking this VWAP here. It looked like it was collecting longs for maybe a potential move down. Problem is the only thing going up today is Nvidia, and the rest of the Mag 7 I think are dumping. Yeah, Mag 7's dumping. Nvidia is the only thing holding up the NQ. Can Nvidia do it all on its own? I don't know. Nvidia right now looks kind of dumpy too. This market's gonna dump. Yeah, it looks that way. It looks that way. Yeah, too late, babe.
What?
It's too late.
No, I'm saying that they don't say
Oh, I don't know about that. It's too early to tell. Yeah, you already talked to him. Mm-hmm. You'll take 467? Yeah, if it goes to the 460s, it looks like it wants to go to the 460s, but it's having a hard time here. Having a real hard time. What? All right, good. Thank you, babe. So you have to do a little pop here. Maybe test that 460 level. As VWAP is just holding her tight. See if they can go to 460. Yeah, this is just disgusting. Let's see if they'll take this back up. Man, Bitcoin looks so bad. Let's see if we can push. Come on, thank you. Any day now, 460. What's up, Samby? Black Phoenix says, tried using your code to purchase Bionox accounts, but got an error message and NMI plugin, bad authorization response. You're still using Bionox? Any reason why, Black Phoenix? Bionox has some of the worst accounts right now. I still have my codes there, but I haven't. Can I twist your arm to try a different one?
Excuse me.
Do you really need? Do you really want Bionox? There's a lot of accounts. You don't live in the U.S. Where do you live, Black Phoenix? Millions of people outside the Walmart for the Black Friday deal might have to come back later for the deals. What? Black Friday? That's not for like Panama. You should be able to use. Have you ever tried Lucid? Have you ever tried Trade Day? Have you ever tried Tradeify? Are all those outside of your jurisdiction? This market here looks terrible. Where can I find a chart on the best prop firms, please? Joni, it's pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. It looks like this when you go to it. Prop firm matrix. Right now, the only difference is I haven't updated Trade Day. Trade Day is 50% off right now. I'm gonna update that today. They just released that sale yesterday. So Lucid, Tradeify, and Trade Day have the best deals right now. Apex deal is okay, but there is an activation fee. It's very convoluted, very confusing. Unless you guys really know how to trade Apex, stick to Trade Day, Tradeify, and Lucid because Apex is good for more seasoned traders who are trying to leverage 20 accounts. There's no real reason to go to Apex unless you guys are looking to trade multiple accounts, copy trading. All out of your area? All right, let me set you up, brother. Let me give you a code for Bionox. All right, right now Bionox has 89% off. Code Smooth Trader. I just updated it for you. Code Smooth Trader. Let me see if I can update. See, I gotta update to update Trade Day. I gotta also update their new programs. So I really can't do that right now on the spot, but I'll do that today. Looks like the consistency rule, you can get penalized for making too much profit on an account. Crazy work. On what, Sambi? Yeah, if you make too much, you just gotta lose a little bit of money or trade a little bit longer. I'm close to blowing my accounts in this chop. Yeah, Villa, just stick to a target and hold it. It's just tough. This is for some reason not breaking through the VWAP like we wanted it to. Some of these prop firm rules, yeah, you got to watch out which prop firms have really unfair and scammy rules. But the ones that I am showing you guys, the rules are pretty cut and dry. With the exception of Apex. Apex has a lot of rules that you got to be careful with. It's not for everyone. But Tradeify, Trade Day, and Tradeify, Trade Day, and Lucid right now are my go-tos. Still long on this move here to the upside. Trying to see if we can get some 460s to get hit. All right, she's going. What, 460? Not yet. It's on its way. It's nasty though. The chop that we got there at the VWAP. Nasty, nasty, nasty. What's your P&L?
With the equity?
No, your P&L.
57.
Positive or negative?
Yeah.
Does Top Step sell live simulations into like positions and lot sizes to business targeting no small losses? And does Top Step sell live simulations? I don't know what that means. Can anybody answer cost to cost Marcos? Here comes the 450, 455 area. Maybe. Yeah, I'm looking for 460 personally, but it's taking forever and a day to get there. And when she does go, she'll probably start squeezing, more than likely. We'll see. Let's see if it'll do that. Will it go? Will it go to 460? 460 is Border Patrol, bearish agents. Yeah, they're trying. They're definitely trying. Looks like the ES is getting some strength now too. Yeah, 30-minute looks strong. Let's see if we continue to go higher. Bitcoin looks like it wants to move higher now too. Bitcoin set an awesome trap this morning. Oh my God, is she gonna move or what? Eventually, yeah. What are they doing here at the VWAP? They're just, man, they're loading up their ammunition here. Definitely loading up the ammo. Good news is that we're slightly above the VWAP. Diamonds don't lie, says Sambi. Price action does, though. Price action does lie sometimes. Oh, what the heck is this? This price action came out of the pits of hell. Joey's in the house. What's up, Joey? Don't get fooled by bulls here. Yeah, bulls are definitely not strong here. We're heading down, Sasampi. You couldn't get Border Patrol on 460. We also have the TL and bearish volume diamond print. Yeah, doesn't look good, right? Doesn't look good, Sambi. Looks like she's doing a hokey pokey and turning herself around. Come on, NQ. Let's go. I am, Con, I am in longs right now on my evals. I think you could see that. Right? You should be able to see that on my left-hand side. Should be able to see that. Can we get to 460? That is the question here. We're at 450, almost 450. If we can break out of this vortex of 450, 460, we should be able to fly to 5. Just in time to hit the VWAP on the ES. Come on, do something right. Do something here, NQ. Come on, NQ, hit that 460 level. Push it, NQ. Push it. Push it, NQ. You're getting so darn close. So darn close. ES has got your back now, NQ. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, so close there. Let's go, NQ. Come on, baby. Let's go, NQ. Bullshit, NQ. Bullshit. Are you cereal?
I see you say your cereal.
Yeah.
So you can say cereal, but I can't say oka.
Why, you don't like that?
No, it's cute. I'm just saying. We're adults, right?
Oh. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, she just missed that 460 level. Center, fit the screen, center the screen. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Can't find it. All right, she got real close. She got real close there. She was she had me by a hair. No, she missed me by a little, not even a hair. I don't even think there's a word that's small enough for what she missed me by right there.
Oh, so it was like me before?
Yeah, I think it even crossed over the line and didn't feel me.
Oh.
Yeah, this is just ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. You gotta be kidding me here. This is really bad, PA. Really bad.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
A nano thread, yeah, that was pretty bad. Sam B says he trusts the STC indicator. Shark fin reverse on the ES. Yeah, it could be. Alright, come on. Can we get this first hit here at 460 already? Can we get this 460 hit ever? Alright, here it comes.
You're back in?
No, I never got stopped out.
Oh.
It looks like she may try to hit 460. That's a pretty good recovery there. Pretty good recovery. Let's see if we can hit 460 on this one. Since we just got missed by a nano thread, like you guys said. Push, NQ, push, push, baby. Yeah, this is my second my second trade is set at TP up here 515. That's the second one. First one I just need 460. Come on 460. Come on 460. Come on 460. Okay. Nice. Got a minute left on the 5. Oh, come on, not a second time. What is sitting up there at 460 that you're so scared of, NQ? Is there a ghost at 460? Oh, by the way, don't ever watch The Back Rooms. Watch that. We watched that over the weekend with my daughters. My daughters picked it, obviously. And yeah, not only was it a horrible movie, which I wish I would never invoke anybody to ever have to watch that, ever. But it also gave my youngest nightmares and woke us up at 4 in the morning because of them. So yeah, don't ever submit yourselves to that.
Unless you start personal.
Yeah, well, no one's gonna like it then. Unless you're into really bad movies, maybe you'll like it. But I ain't no Cisco and Ebert. Come on, NQ, push. Push. Should I enter, says Yami? I don't know. It's up to you.
Can you give me the code, please?
For what? Cell phone? Alright, come on. Can we get this 460 hit now? Alright, we got 460. Good. We got one off. Can we get the other one? At 500.
See, that's different. That's more like the money I talk.
What's that?
100.
500?
500.
We've been saying 100 since I was a baby. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Give us that 500 hit next. She will start squeezing here. She'll start making some squeezies. Lemon squeezies. Yeah. This looks pretty good. So you might want to go. Come on, NQ. Look alive out there. Look alive out there, NQ. Go. Alright, ES is starting to wake up. NQ might break 460 here with some umph. Sam B says we might hit 480 to 500 now. That is terrible. I love horror flicks, but can't deal with the anxiety afterwards. What is Luna telling us today? We're going long or short in the next 5 minutes? I don't know, man. Luna, she's been napping. I don't think she's been watching the charts today. Come on, NQ. Let's see that 500, baby. $75 to 80 is liquidity sitting here, say Sam B. All right, we're above 460s now. Let's see if she'll keep going to our next target of 500. Took profits 9K. Great day. I will donate 10% to charity. Have a great day. Smooth. No, thank you, Gorda. And awesome job, man. Awesome job on that trades. On those trades. Oh wow. Yeah. Looks like Bitcoin dumped again. Bitcoin, there's no truth telling in this Bitcoin. Oh wow. NQ's not looking good now. NQ, you're not looking good now. What are you gonna do here? That might be it for you. We're definitely not gonna lose money on this, that's for sure. We ain't losing money on this. She either goes or she doesn't. Boosh, NQ, boosh. All right, good close here, good close. Good close on this, beautiful, let's go. 480 has a little resistance. Take 480. Yeah, she's been slow here. So slow. Are you gonna pop 480 in Q? Come on, NQ. Any day now. Still showing some strength on the 1 minute. 15 second doesn't look bad either. 5 minute looks real good. Okay, we can get 480 here. Let's see if we can get this 480. Come on, NQ. 480 next. Push a little more, NQ. Tap that 480 in Q. Grab that liquidity in Q. Grab that liquidity, baby. Come on. You serious? I'm about to say. Alright. Come on, NQ. Keep pushing, baby. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. $4.15. $4.15. I stopped at $4.15. Push that sucker in Q. So we might get 500 next, guys. SEC for the win, says Sam B. It's going back up because it fell below that break of structure. It will always return back to the break of structure. Your liquidity grab's coming. Trust the SEC indicator. Go to 600. NQ says Team Massive. I clean houses on the side. As a Christian, would you clean a house with Reiki vibes and paraphernalia? I probably wouldn't. Vintage, there's enough business out there. I would not. Just like I wouldn't clean the house of a drug dealer or, you know, somebody who is doing stuff that contradicts my my beliefs. But that's just me. Bible says put all things of the kingdom first and everything else shall be added onto. So never make money your God. Q. Let's start pushing. Did it go to all-time highs? Did we call it? The longs? Yeah, it looks like the longs are coming in. Footprint delta shows aggressive seller absorbed. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Had an aggressive seller at the VWAP and it took forever to break through. Is 600 asking for too much? It could be, man. It could be. I think 500 might even be a little greedy for me here. We'll see what happens. I'm not liking this 1 minute right now. Yeah, I'm gonna take 4 off and leave 1. I might add back into it, but this doesn't look that hot.
So what am I doing?
No, not yet, babe. Don't do anything. Yeah, I hear them. They're funny. All right, let's see if they can push through these 480s into 500, because that is where the market wants to go according to the 5-minute and according to the 1-minute. That's where they want to go, is this level here. We have a new level that got put up here at 597 on the MOAS power long right here. So is it too much to ask for? Who knows? Who knows? Right now it looks like I could get back. I could be getting stopped out at break even. But if she does go, there's a good chance that 600 could hit. There's a chance. We'll play that when it happens, if it happens.
I was on it by that time.
You're what?
I was done with it a while ago.
Done with what? Oh. Yeah, Bitcoin is just dumping. Is this NQ? This is NQ, and I'm trading MNQ on my eval. Yeah, that's why I took the profits where I did, guys, because it looked like it was getting a little heavy there at the 480s, 490s. Let's see if she'll continue to move higher. Still a great chance she's going to continue to the 500s. Comes a possible little pump. Nice move, nice move. Good, good, good. Go, go, go. ATRs are now 16. They were at almost 40 this morning. That VWAP really messed us up here. I expect the market to pull back this month. The 4 hour shows that we should be pulling back. So I really don't trust these longs probably more than that 500 level for now. Who knows, but you could hit 600, but the 4 hour was showing us some real nasty indications. The 4 hour was showing us trap longs here. Trap longs. So because of that, let's look at the 30. 30 is still very strong. They may want to sweep up here up to the 515s. That's what it looks like. And then maybe roll over. 5 minute right now looks super strong. Really, really strong. And the 1 minute, that's, yeah, still holding up, still holding up. All right, she's moving.
Sorry, one more time. Let me get your phone. Sorry.
3 month and 6 months bid to cover drops in 2 minutes. Thanks, Jay Ray. I think we're breaking VWAP and heading a lot lower, says Khan. Upside is done. Then a lot of growth this quarter so far could start to lock in gains. Flows still bearish on Nvidia though. Nvidia up 4%. I don't know. I think we can go to 515, and after that, I don't know if I trust it anymore. Nvidia, what is she doing? Nvidia is actually looking a little weak. I don't know what's picking up the market, because the mags are weak. What is moving this market? The mags are weak. Nvidia is weak. She did bounce from the VWAP a little bit, but what's causing this move higher? What is moving it? What is rallying this move today? I mean, Nvidia's up 4%, but right now she's not like looking pumpy. MU, maybe some of these chips. Microsoft's up. Yeah, I don't know what's pushing it. I really don't. 515 is a low volume node. May not get there. The first Windows PC using Nvidia chips as the main processor will debut this week at Computer Techs and Microsoft Build Conference, making a major shift from traditional Intel and AMD. Wow, wow, wow. We just got that. Damn, babe.
That's good.
She ripped to...
Yeah, she did.
She ripped. That's crazy. We're up 900 on this eval. That's crazy. Okay. All right, she took out 515.
I think it's trying to teach you a lesson in myself. So.
Thanks, Samby. Con, you're short. At 530, we called that move. Grab a liquidity sitting above there, 460. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. 902, enter in the market. Yeah, I'm not in any trades right now. Practice account time, says J Ray. Yeah, I'm not in any trades right now. She might squeeze up to 600. There is still a level at 600. And look at the wave right now. It's super thick. We broke the VWAP finally after all that BS that we were doing earlier. She could try to make a high overnight, rip the overnight high. Me and Mrs. Smooth on the way to 100K? Nah, she wasn't in that trade. She was in it earlier. Lebanese official told U.S. that Hezbollah ready for full ceasefire with Israel. Yeah, Con. I don't. This doesn't look dumpy. What's up, babe? You got my phone? You do?
You did, but I sent it.
Who's got an appointment today?
You.
I do?
Yeah.
At what time? 1:15?
We've been talking about this for days. 4:15.
4:15. Okay. With Dr. What's his name, right? Gomez?
It's a girl, and it's not for you.
Oh, it's, okay. Gotcha.
I swear there's a reason why God invents equipment.
Mm-hmm. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
You're still trying to figure it out?
Yeah. Carter, we were in a long. I got out of it already. NQ's ripping right now. Bitcoin's fell off the face of the earth. This is a sell-off and a half. Where did that come from? Came down to hit 71,077. What the hell happened there? All right, market's still pushing. She's still going. Good move here. SPX at hedge pressure, says Khan. Watch the dump. Could be. Maybe that microsailor news got the Bitcoin market a little freaked out. Just made 4,900 with y'all this morning. Good job, I am Candace. Beautiful job. Candace made some money today. All right, Bitcoin's starting to pump a little now. Maybe she'll pump along with the market. Possible 570 area if we get another green diamond print. 15-minute bullish fair value gap just formed, says Hamby, on the 1 minute. No signs of slowing down just yet on the 1 minute. 1 minute still showing strength. Yeah, buyers just trapped some traders down at 460, I think. Maybe they'll push it to 600. Why not? They're almost there. Did Patty make any money today?
She left like an hour ago.
Oh.
Yeah, I think she did. I don't know, she was down by like 50 cents.
We got another border patrol area at 560, says Samby. Yeah. Yeah, well, 5 minute right now, look, 5 and a 30 minute right now looks spectacular to the upside. It looks so strong. So strong right now. No signs of slowing down on the 5 or the 30. That's what kept my bull bias on this trade the whole time, was the 5 minute. This is no joke, says Khan. This is no joke. Guys, be careful here. Depends how this candle closes here. If we close this candle bullish, the market could keep going. If we end up closing this red, this 1 minute, we could start pulling back a little bit. Right now, it did close red with red delta. It shows blue, but it's actually a negative candle. It's blue because of my gradient over it, but it's looking a little heavy right now. This trap long indication here is not the best. This follow through here is not the best. But if we start closing candles above the 540s, then maybe she'll continue being stronger. But right now we grab some major liquidity here from 536 area. A lot of bear orders on your chart, Samby. Yeah. You thinking QSPX will hit London high? I don't know. Right now the 5 minute looks really strong, so I don't see them reversing it just yet. So possibility of going higher are very good. I don't see any slowing down right now in this area on the 5 minute. On the 1 minute, it does look like it's slowing down a little bit. We could have a pullback and then a ripper. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is not giving me the dump vibe just yet. But it is looking a little bit like a pullback might be needed. Nice job on your gains today. I am Candace. Are you trading prop firms or are you trading your own personal capital? Yeah, here comes that pullback. This will be. We're going to dump to VWAP, says Khan, and you're longing hedge pressure, Sam B. And we're fighting this area. Wow. Still showing more strength here. Yeah, they really are. I don't know if I believe it just yet. This is a trap short indication, but this pullback was almost like nothing. I mean, it doesn't really even have to have a pullback if the market doesn't want to. Target's up here at 600 or 597. But this trap short here may not be enough yet. It looks clean. Don't get me wrong, it looks clean. But it's just a trap for the next one to come down. This is what I'm thinking. We'll see. If I'm wrong, whatever. I'm pretty good on the day, but we'll see. Up 13K so far, says I am Candace. Nice. Once I reach a certain amount, I'm getting an account. I had too much anxiety from losing accounts. Paper to the rhythm and emotional control. You have been really helpful. Oh, okay. Cool. I am Candace. Sorry, guys. My dog's freaking out because the garbage man is outside. Now we're feeling this might trap traders along. For a little bit. Maybe not for long. We'll see. This might give us a trap long indication here soon, guys, so be careful. Trend is still massively bullish. I don't think I'm going to take any shorts, but the trap long indication could come here. I'd be more open to looking for a long from a bounce of like 460 or 480 or something. Yeah, sellers are getting really strong here. Let's see what happens. Do the buyers win this? Or do the sellers take control for a little while? Is SpaceX priced in, or is that what's driving the NQ? I doubt SpaceX has anything to do with the NQ right now. There are space ETFs and space-related stocks that are pumping, but they're a small percentage of the market. Garbage man equals doggy threat. Yes, I know. I think QQQ market makers trying to keep a lid on price. Option spreads kind of wide still. Yeah, maybe. Trying to keep a lid on the price. Yes. VWAP's coming, says Khan. Are you shorting this, Khan? Yeah, I go live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, and also here on TikTok. Thanks for hitting the likes, Candace. On an eval though, Khan went 535 short. Good move, Khan. Yeah, I think the shorts might be coming in here. Could be coming in for a little while. Looking for 380. Let's see if we can get some clearer signals here. Do we have any imbalances? Yeah, this whole thing is an imbalance here. It's down to 480 is an imbalance. Those things usually get cleared up. What's up, Jackpot Bear? That 5 minute looks like it might be putting in a trap long indication. Not on this candle, but maybe the next one. Okay. How did the auto trader do today? I think the auto trader hit a nice TP just now. Yeah, the auto trader took that long earlier. Nice. At 11:30. Yep. Okay. Auto trader's up $244 today. Trading on its own. Shorts are coming in, looks like. Yeah, it's just looking dumpy. Pretty dumpy. If you live near Price Right Market, northeastern states, it sells for $8.29 for a 16-ounce bag. What are we talking about? Pretty heavy sell-off here. The 5 minutes starting to look pretty terrible. Needs about almost 4 minutes to confirm though. Yeah, take care, Candace. Oh, this Bitcoin market is just, oh my lord, just not having it today. He's just dumping and dumping. Yeah, Bitcoin is not having it today. Look at this thing. It's a huge sell-off. Maybe she goes to 70,000. $64,000 maybe? There's no bounce in Bitcoin today. Nothing. I think it's the Michael Saylor news. You have a few more copies upstairs? What's up, Safe? 100 points in a few trades is nuts. What is going on? Are we getting that move right back up? Do we break back up? Do we break back up here? We have 500. Is it going to keep bouncing? Or is it done? I don't know if I like this or if I don't, but I do like it. I do like it. Wait a little bit. Bitcoin's going for another daily low here. Going to fake out here on the NQ. Oil's still holding up, 93.76 right now, and the market may want to come try that 480 level. We'll see. Nasty little move here. Yeah, I got to come up with a different name for the auto trader, watermelon trader. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be tough here. This looks like it may want to dump a little bit into this massive green wave. It's going to be a tough call. Get ready, babe, okay? Unless I tell you otherwise.
Yeah.
Smooth bot? Yeah, smooth bot's a good name. Remain short, says Khan. Nice, man. Nice, nice. Autobots. I'm gonna call it the Autobot. like the Transformer movie. Autobots.
You gotta finish it.
What?
You gotta finish it.
What? Finish what?
The sentence.
Yeah, Autobots transform or
No, Autobots roll out.
roll out. That's what it is. Autobots roll out.
No worries.
Cause you're a movie junkie. All right, get ready, baby. We might. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I may pay my trade at VWAP. Nice con. You think it's going to slam a lot lower? Okay. Yeah, right now the 1 minute looks pretty heavy. 1 minute looks pretty heavy. Smooth Autobot. The Autobot. I like it. Okay, babe, get ready. Never mind. The loan just rolled in. Look at that loan, man. That loan is pumping. Pumping. Oof. Oof. Damn. Take it easy. Take it easy, bulls. These bulls are strong. I am Profit. What's up? I am Profit says slam it. Buyers are still in here. Let's see what happens here. Looks like they wanted to go down to 480, but caught a little bit of a bid here at the 490s. Con's still short. Hard to read this market right now. A lot of strength on that move. Oh man, what are they doing? They look like they want to move up, move down, both at the same time. I'll just be patient and wait for a long, because this MV wave is very thick right now, so I think I'll just be patient and wait for longs. This MV wave is too thick. Even though 480 seems tempting, this wave is just too thick. Iron Prophet says, I do not see a reason to go long. She got real close.
Huh?
She got close.
Yeah.
Just to do that. Yeah, I'm not in love with the shorts, but they might happen. All right, we're up 13.13 on this short here, down to 480, and that's as much as I can make on the day. Can't make any more than that. Can't make any more than that, so we are done ski. Yeah, my limit for the day is 13.50, so I can make 40 bucks, I think, and that's about it. Today was not an easy day then. I can make 40 bucks. Let's see if we'll make 40 bucks today. Which account is this? This is just an eval I opened today, because my other accounts I did a one and done. I made $176 across 10 accounts, I think. So with this, I just opened up a trade day account today. I opened up a trade day, guys, because trade day right now is having a 50% off sale. And right now I still have it as 30 here on my profit matrix, but it's 50% off trade day right now. If you guys want to check them out, it's a great deal. I think I paid 90 bucks for end at 50K end of day with no activation fee. That's a really good account. So we're about 45% of the way there, passing that account. We just need to make 40 bucks and we'll be good. See you in 4 Point. Which account? 500 is Border Patrol against the Sambi with bullish agents, but they have been touched too much, so they can slowly getting back. Pick off one of those for more than likely more downside. It's science. Am I trading more than one micro again? You talking to me? I'm trading an eval. And I could trade an eval with however many micros I think is good risk management. Trade Day is a new firm? No, Trade Day is an old firm. Trade Day has been around since 2020. And they're one of the best. How do we know? The STC indicator gave a trap long print followed by a hot pink diamond minutes later. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call, Sam B. I told you hedges no jokes this con. Okay. Wifey's done for the day too. She made her money. And yeah, we had a great day here. We had a great day. So go ahead and my connections. Let me add another connection. Actually, let me not add that connection yet. Let me not add that one yet. We just need 20 points to, yeah, we just need 20 points. What, baby? Oh, thank you, baby. Okay, so we hit 480. We cleared out those imbalances. Can we get a bounce now? Is the question. Wow, the Bitcoin is just no bottom today. No bottom on Bitcoin. VWAP's real close there. I don't know if we're going to get the bounce yet. Bitcoin just keeps selling and selling and selling. Today, Bitcoin is a massive dumperoni and cheese. I can only pray for smooth soul. Why my soul? What happened? Can you pray for my? Can you all pray for my brother soul? What? Can you all pray for my brother soul? What does that mean? Don't fight the high frequency traders and market makers, says Khan. Once you get some hours on the market, trade live in real money many times, you start to get less anxious on smaller positions. He passed away. That's why I was out 3 weeks. Your brother passed away? His brother passed away 3 weeks ago? Oh, wow, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Safe. How old was your brother? Nice call, Con. How old was your brother? Okay. The 1 minute right now is kind of confused on the ES. Very confusing. ES is under the VWAP now, and we've got the NQ just still kind of chopping here. Drowned in Destin? Oh my god, dude. Oh, Destin has like calm beaches though. What happened to him? Oh, you don't have to tell us the details, man. I'm sorry that you went through that. Yeah, we'll definitely pray for your brother today. Guys, right now we don't have that many likes. We got 41 likes. If we can get 60 likes by 12:30, I'll stick around till 1. If we can't get 60 likes by 1:30, I mean by 12:30, then I'm gonna take off here. We got 42 likes. We need to get to 60 by 12:30. 60 likes by 12:30, guys, and I'll stick around. Same thing with TikTok. If we can get, let's see how many subs we got. We got 333 subs. Can we get to 335? We get 2 more subs. Can we get 2 more subs by 12:30? 2 more followers. Can we get 2 more followers by 12:30? If not, I'm gonna have to say goodbye on TikTok. All right, so we hit that 480 level, and we also got a level here at 460. Looks pretty juicy. That 480 level is big though, because there was a lot of volume there, mucho volume. This is what I want to point out. This level was big volume. Right here, this candle right here is where it all started. So if they hold price here at this 470s, could be pretty nice. If they can't, then we're gonna dump down to, like Khan said, the VWAP. Damn, we got 57 likes already. You guys are no joke, man. All right, I should have made that target higher. Yeah, okay, we got that move down. Good job, Khan, on the shorts. Khan printing money today. Look at Khan, man. Khan's beasting off the Riesling. Khan's B-sling off the re-sling. Nice pepperoni and cheese here. 5 minute looks pretty bearish now. The 30-minute might get there as well. Market did what we expected it to do. Take that 520 area. Took out that 520, 530 area. And now she is starting to head back down. Hedge is edge. Where did you hedge at? Khan shorted the top, bro. Khan called it at the 530s. Where did he see the hedge at? He was calling a hedge up at the 530s, 540s. Up here where we were getting the trap long signals, up here, that's where Khan was saying that there was some hedge up here in this area around here. After taking out this liquidity here, the trap longs look pretty juicy. The shorts look pretty good down to 480 at least. Khan said 380. The VWAP looked better. Oh, getting a little pumpy here. Getting a little pumpy. Still got that VWAP below us. Are they going to want to take it out? I've paid for the trade at VWAP. I don't know what you mean, comp, but you did call the short from your hedge area. Trade has been closed. Oh, you already took your profits? Nice job, Con. Nice job, man. Are you taking this long, Con? You didn't need hedge to see there was going to be a short here, iron profits, because you took out a major level here on the indicator. Then you got a trap long, you got another trap long, you got another trap long. 3 trap longs after taking out this major level. That's why I took a short from here down to 480. You're not gonna long here, Con? Usually you take longs like this. You don't like it? You think we're too expensive still? Price is too high? Where would you long at, Con? You would long in the discount? Like the ICT traders say? Set a stop loss and let it ride. Trap longs at 12? At 12 o'clock? Right here? Yeah, trap longs right there. We're too expensive, says Con? Okay. Gotcha, brother, gotcha. Short 480 to 400, says Levolution. You think we go that low? How low can she go? You look for longs. Longs at 385, Con? Okay, 385. Nice, man. I just don't like the longs here because we didn't hit the VWAP. So it looks like a little suspect, but sometimes she does that. Sometimes she just goes without. ES hasn't hit the VWAP on the way up yet. There's a little pumperoo there. Not bad. 450, 30 points so far. $490 is the Border Patrol agents, bearish agents. So we will see the back and forth for a bit. Wow, she's ripping. She's rippity doo dah, rippity a. Maybe now she wants 600. Sambi says if it stays above 500 for more than a few minutes, we're going up, but not. We're going down more. 550K apex pass. Nice, has come off. Evolution's out of it. Do they do payouts? I've heard they do not sometimes. No, Apex pays out, dude. Apex has paid out like $1 billion. I've heard stories that they don't pay you sometimes for things people are doing, but I think it just depends on what you're doing, if you're following the rules. Looks like we're about to get real pumpy. The 5 minute is starting to shape up into something that I wasn't expecting just yet. Real pumpy. Yeah, 5 minutes in strong. What's my Discord name? Oh no, that's for safe. All right, this thing is ripping right back up to 600. It looks like. I don't think she's gonna. I don't think she's gonna go back down. We are at the VWAP though, so let's just be patient. We're at the VWAP on the ES, and the NQ is just randomly around 500 here. I would take a short here, says I am Profit. We hit 70,686 on the BTC. She's just been real dumpy today. It's probably the whole Michael Saylor news stuff. I really haven't done much research into it, but from what I hear, Michael Saylor sold some Bitcoin. Dun dun dun. Guys, if we end up getting a bullish close here on this 5 minute, this thing's going back up to 600. It's not even going to worry about the VWAP. That's crazy. We need 2.5 minutes to close this 5 minute. Yeah, let me show you guys what I mean. If we close this 5 minute here, the way it looks right now, if we close it with this trap short indication here, we're going to 600. We're probably going to go to 600. But if it ends up closing lower than where it opened, then we're probably going to go lower. So that 5 minutes really going to tell you what's going to happen for the rest of the early afternoon. Nvidia is right at key level. Might be rocket ship here. Maybe. Do 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 do. Do do do. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to bounce. Trying is the key word. Safe trade setups. Sam B shared with us the trade setups. Trade setups. Sam B shared with us. Let's look at Sam B's setups, guys. If you guys aren't on our Discord, should be. There's a lot of great stuff in there. So so Sam B says this is the only example when I see a trap long with a bearish diamond in one candle that tells me to scalp quickly. Right here. I guess he got a trap long on this one. Yeah, scalp quickly. Yeah. Sam B has a strategy that when he sees a trap long, the first diamond that goes in that direction, well, red diamond, would be his trigger. So here's the trap long right there. Here's a red diamond. So he would go long on this candle, stop maybe up here, and then let it play out. Right now, we might get a, on a 5 minute, we're probably gonna get a trap short. But that'll be a much bigger trade if you guys play that, end up playing that. Wow, this is strong. Yeah, this thing's going. Oh man, she closed strong, guys. She closed at a full candle. So I'm looking for longs, man. I'm looking for longs. No more shorts here. Shorts are getting caught with their pants down here. Shorts are getting caught with their shorts down. Shorts are getting short. Yeah, that 5 minute closed exactly the way I wanted to see it, guys, and she took off. You see this right here? This is your indicator. Trap shorts on 5 minute. This is gonna rip now. Not now, but you know, it wants to go higher is what I'm saying. Oh, we see half the screen. Sorry, man. You guys should have told me. You guys should have told me. I forgot about that. Go long, guys. Go long, says I am Profit. Weren't you just short? Telling everybody short? But no, the longs look good. Today is my last day officially at Oracle after my layoff. I need to file for unemployment, I guess. Yeah, Jerome. Or cash in some of that Nvidia. Bitcoin has a big head and shoulders on a weekly chart. Volume has been poor as speculators and traders have avoided it. Could be headed for a big fall. Sailor will be forced to sell. I think they're trying to liquidate Sailor. Watch the bear, says Khan. Yeah, it's called the scalp, dude. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what it was called. So you're never wrong is what you're saying, I am Profit? So when you call shorts, you're right. And when you call longs, you were just scalping shorts and you were going long? All right, let's see if we get this move to the upside. Watch the longs, guys. Watch the move higher. I'll read your comments way too late. Okay. It's my fault. My camera's off? Did my camera really die? Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I knew the minute that 5 minute would close, this thing was going to rocket. No, I just don't see an entry. Not that I need any more profits on the day, but trying to make it an even 1345. Yeah. What are you longing to? Profit 600? Taking? Oh, you're taking it at 540? Nice, man. I think a good chance you're going to get 600. A good chance. Good long, though. It's a really nice long. Put the timestamps on. I'm not reading it on. This is the thing. I'm not reading the comments on YouTube. I'm reading them on another platform because it merges all my chats. So I don't have a timestamp on here. That white line, guys. That white line does it every time. Right here. This white line is beast mode. Right here. The indicator told us that there was a huge spike in volume right here. You see that huge spike in volume right there? That delta volume? So you just move over 2 candles until you don't see any more blue, and then that's where you put your support. If it holds that support, there's a good chance it's going to rocket back up to the highs, and that's exactly what it did here. It held, and it's rocketing right now, and I think it's going to end up breaking those highs. So I'm going to look for a fake out to the downside to get back long. Maybe we could still make the extra 40 bucks that I need. I don't really need it, but I'd like to max out today's consistency. Cryptocurrency is such a fraud, says Khan. Yeah, it could be. It could be looked upon that way. Taking it to the trap traders. Smart man. 555. Nice, man. Keep your eyes on 597. Good job. White line. White like POC. The white line is at the point of control too. I didn't do the point of control today. Right now, Bitcoin's ripping. Looks like they may want to bring us back up above 72,000. They just briefly hit 70. Border Patrol uses that 500 level, then boom, they got picked off and buyers flooded it. Yeah, very, very tricky. Beautiful move on a 5 minute. Yeah, I'm trying to teach you guys how to read the indicator, because that 5 minute, I was telling you guys before it confirmed, the minute it did, the price blasted off. I mean, I don't know if it's going to continue going to 600. I think it's a good likelihood it will, but I mean, that was enough for a good, decent trade. I think that was a 40, 50 point move after that. We got a 15 on the ATR right now. You go to power long on the MOAS power long on the 1 minute. Things are looking strong still. We got the MOAS power long on the ES as well. We got the MOAS power long on the NQ. Doesn't mean it has to go there right this moment, but it could. Continue going straight up. Nice trap long there on the 15-second. Let's go bull, says I am Prophet. Bull up. Looks like they want to. Definitely looks like they want to. Everyone buys, says I am Prophet. On your sim accounts, bear time, says Con. Oh, you guys are conflicting here. I like it when the people are conflicting views. That's what makes a market. Yeah, Bitcoin's doing pretty good. They're about to break 72,000, I think. If they can, then that should probably give us a good move to the upside. Yeah, buyers here are pretty aggressive. Buyers are getting pretty aggressive here. goes. There it goes. Man, she's strong here, guys. Liquidity sitting at 550. Bulls need to get that level of 552, says Iron Prophet. Nice recess of the Tory for a big bull up. You're out, Iron Prophet? Okay. But 540 looks a bit too strong for more bearish, but we will see. Guys, I think this thing's going to 600. Call me crazy. Just don't call me Susan. Let's go. She might go to 600. New bears, baby. Let's go bear up. No, now bears. Now bears. What's up, Mel? Guys, we got a massive green wave right now on the 15-second, on the 5-minute, and the 30-minute. Now the 1 minute also. Well, it's not massive on the 1 minute yet, but it is on the other time frames. Shorts look a little complicated right now. Okay, looks like Bitcoin is trying to break above the 21 on the 5-minute. Bitcoin's trying. Coming in with some volume. Funded's all green. 5 new evals passed. Blessed day, says Kamal. Nice, man. So these indecision looking candles telling us that it wants to either break out or break down. Yes. But right now the likelihood of upside is more. I'm not saying we can't have a pullback, but I think the likelihood of us holding that 480 level, 470 level is really good. That white line, basically. Likelihood of us holding this white line is really good. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Yes, did make it over the VWAP. That is one positive thing. You taking us to 511, says Iron Prophet? Nice job, brother. And 3 minis, says Kamal. You're trading with 3 minis? You're a beast, dude. 2 minis in, says Iron Prophet. Hold your breath. Nice, Kamal. Great job, brother. We're going down, says Khan. How do you spell breathe? Hold your breathe. Anyone else got their lucky speedos on? That's funny. I agree. 540 is 540 border patrol water hoses the buyers too many times. There's no weakness in the 5-minute just yet, guys. BTC headed for 71.5 soon. Oil's just holding tight at 94. Yeah, BTC looks like it might be bouncing here a little bit. She needs to get back above the overnight low. Then maybe she can head for the overnight high. Take a look at what the rest of the market's doing. All right, the Mag 7 seems to have found a local bottom for now. It does look pretty good. They could come back up to test the VWAP up at 70.31. Nvidia got strong. She was looking a bit weak here for a minute, but she did find that that second win here after bouncing on the VWAP, and she keeps going. Looked like she's putting in another trap long indication, but it's not a strong follow through yet. Strong follow through would be a flat top, but that's not a flat top. What is that white line? This white line was the very, very high volume here earlier in the delta. You see the big delta spike here for the bulls? That means they're going to defend this area. So you just look at the delta and go over to the last blue delta bar. That's where the strength started. You put a line under that, and that should be an area that the buyers would try to defend. So they did defend. They did let it break down a little bit, but they defended it to bring price above it. Close this power long above it. That was a good indication to then try it. And then the move to the upside here to the 540s was pretty good. Getting a nice pullback. I don't have it at the bottom of this bar. I have it at the last blue bar, at the first blue bar, because then that tells me that's where the move originated from. So I put it here. You can put it there if you like, but I like it here better. Nice job buying profit. Should have went Kamal 3 minis. Yeah, Kamal uses that real size. Kamal uses the big boy size. And Nvidia's going up, hard to see. NQ dropping too much. Or Amos, remember Amos with his 3 minis, or was he using micros? I think he was using minis. I think he used like 3 minis. Watch the pullback. Oh, Bitcoin's rallying now. That's good. Nice recovery here. Nice recovery. What, baby? Market here showing some strength. Looking pretty good. looking pretty good here. Let's see if she'll hold. She may not be done with the downside yet. ES did not hit the VWAP. That's I'm sure a pretty strong level. We've got also potential support here on this move. See if she goes up a little more. Will she push here? Is this the push or is this the pullback? Go and push, thank you. Is this the push or the pullback? Looks like they're trying to push a little more here. Looks like they're trying. You might get our last 10 points here. Can we get our last 10 points here? We got it. We got our last 10 points. We may have to lose a couple bucks here. Yeah, we have to lose like a couple doll hairs. That's all. Because I think the most we could make was 1345. I took that 1350. Oh, okay. Oh, we're good. We're at 1349.70. All right, cool. We made enough today. We made enough. So the max I could make today was 1350, guys, and we made 1349 cents on that one account. So we'll call that a good day. Call that a good day. Let's merge our accounts. Let me see if I can connect that one. Add account, trade of 8, connect. TD. Okay. All right, cool. Let's see if we can add that one to our copy trading positions. Go ahead and update that group, and that's our total on the day. Nice. All right, we're done. We are done, guys. We're closing out here in just a few minutes. Going for 600 now, guys. We're going for 600. Watch that 600 level. Obviously, we had to have a little pullback there to make it interesting, but 600 is looks like where they want to go next. Had to make it interesting, you know? You just had to. Smooth versus Iron Profit coming to a basketball gym near you or just to your local 24-hour fitness? I wish. I haven't played basketball in over a month. I got my doctor's appointment this week for my shoulder. This is moving up, guys. That's why I said watch it, says Iron Profit. Lunchtime session games. People usually expect taking profits at this time, so be careful. Bear is coming, says Khan. Shower coming. Be right back. Hold in there, Smooth. Be strong. I was wrong. Was I? Were you short? No. Did you go short again? I think you went short again. I can't keep up sometimes. The 5-minute, man, I'm telling you, the 5-minute tells you where price is going to go. If you're trading on the 1 minute, the 5 tells you. If you're trading on the 5, look at the 30. You play every day for 20 minutes? Nah, man. I haven't played. My shoulder was messed up. Dude, I haven't skipped a week. I've played 1 to 3 times a week for the last like 2 years, or maybe a year and a half, 2 years. And I hurt my shoulder, so I had to take a break. It wasn't I didn't do it willingly, but I did start playing soccer again by myself because I haven't found a league, men's league here. So I have been playing soccer by myself to keep myself in shape somewhat. And my wife kicks my butt when we do some of her burn workouts. She does plyometrics workouts with me sometimes, and she kicks my butt. S&P 500 has been green for 9 straight weeks, only happening 3 times since 1990. This guy following directions even with Alzheimer's? Who's that? 550 may be the pullback, then more upside. I don't know if there's a pullback here, man. I think this is going straight to 600 now. 600. 600 here. The longs, guys, the longs. Shot it from the rooftops. The longs, man. All right, guys. If we can hit the 600 here. Guys, if you guys like that long call that we made here, hit the like button. If not, I won't make any calls. I won't make any more. You can't see M and Q? It cut off? What do you mean? It cut off? I don't have M and Q. I have ES on the left and I have NQ on the right. Can you see it okay, Jack Pot Bear? I have TP set for 600 because liquidity has grabbed on 570, says Sam B. Smart man. Smart man. So you could have a little pullback here at 580 to make it interesting, but I think 600 is kind of like low-hanging fruit at this point. Trump's talking. 600 is like the overnight Monday high area. Yeah, if you guys don't have the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, the free version, it marks out the levels for you automatically. Overnight is already marked out here. Previous month's high, 30,535, already marked out here. Previous month's high seems like a long time ago, but that was literally just yesterday. And yeah, everything you need. The orbs are marked out. Everything's marked out for you, man. If you guys want to get the free version of the indicator, all you have to do is go to TradingView, look for Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit. Gives you a lot of great benefits. Hit the like button when you do go there, and leave a comment down below. That would really help us out big time. Big time, big time. All right, if you guys want to get the full version with the signals like I have, then you want to go over to our website, and then you'll see that you can get 7 days for only $7. The link is pinned in the chat. That's how I was able to get into these trades today. That's how I was able to make these calls for you guys. After that, if you want to keep using it, it's very inexpensive, guys. I did not make it expensive on purpose because I know that it's very difficult to trade as it is. And if you guys want to check out the Smooth Trader prop firm matrix, it has the best prop firms I'm trading with: Apex, Trade Day, Tradify, and Lucid. Trade Day right now has a 50% off sale, which is only $90 right now for one of their 50K end of day drawdown accounts. I just bought one today, and we added about $13.50 on that today, trading here with you guys. And if you guys want to trade crypto, I am trading crypto. I'm long on a Bitcoin long right now. I am long on a Bitcoin long. Does that make sense? If you guys do use our BTCC link that's pinned down below, you will get a 10% sign-on bonus. That's so. For instance, if you deposit, I don't know, $1,000, you will get $100 for free. You could trade with $100 for free. So if you deposit, $10,000, then you get $1,000 you could trade with. Okay, and then as you trade, you will be trading a certain amount of volume because you're trading volume on there. You can earn anywhere between $50 to a $30,000 Rolex. So if you guys use that link for BTCC, that's what I use to trade Bitcoin. Right now I am in a Bitcoin long, so hope this works out. Bitcoin looks like it wants to rally now. Let's take a look at her. Yeah, she's looking pretty good here. Well, not pretty good. She looks horrible right now, but the more horrible she looks, the better opportunity. I saw in here there was a nice possibility of trapping some shorts, and I went long on this move here, and hopefully maybe we get to at least the VWAP. That would be nice. We'll see. Right now she looks massively strong. We'll keep our eyes on it. Keep our eyes on her. We will keep our eyes on her. Looks like she's rallying up for that 600 level here soon. Thanks, Sam B. Appreciate you, brother. Khan says, Pakistani Foreign Minister Iran requested the continuation of mediation to escalate the current situation and support the ceasefire. Yeah, but I don't even want to hear the news anymore. 1 minute they're talking about war's not over, then the war is over. They're closing the strait, they're opening the strait. Like, come on. Have there ever been a more manipulated market when it comes to news? Has there ever been a more manipulated news market? This is crazy. We got Trump saying one thing, the news saying something else. Then Al Jazeera saying this, and then the leader of Pakistan saying that. Like, it's just so, everybody's all over the place right now. It's horrible. It's just horrible. There is no consistency in this market. All right, guys, I gave you till 1 p.m. Since we only got 65 likes here and we didn't get a continuation of likes, I'm going to leave you guys and I'm going to work on some other stuff here in the background. Thank you guys over on TikTok for getting us close to that 335 mark, was it? Yeah, 332. We didn't get the 335. We couldn't get any more people here following us on TikTok, but I still love you guys either way. And yeah, thank you guys as well. Let's see. Can we get 600 here before we go? A slow grind up, sis Ambi? Maybe. Yeah. I think Robinhood has been ripping. Hopefully Robinhood can keep going. Wow, Interactive Brokers have rallied here. $91 on Interactive Brokers. Okay, good. Oh man, I really hope that Webull continues moving higher. Yeah, we told you to get interesting at the 580s, but 600 is more likely where she wants to go. All right, I'm going to say a prayer for you guys today. And before I do, though, let's just recap the couple of trades that we took this morning just to make it interesting here before we go. All right, we did take some trades. Took a nice scalp this morning. I think we took a scalp long here this morning. The market opened up around 9:30. We saw that they wanted to go higher, so we did take a scalp up here to this move. All right, so let's just go ahead and look at it. They brought price down, and they set the low here at 30,292. They set this low at 292, and then we started to rally here on the open. A lot of volume started to kick in. The delta started to get a lot stronger. We got the MOAS power long indication here with a target up at 525. So we knew that at one point today they're going to want to hit 525. Does it have to go straight there? No. A lot of times it does take a detour. So we did get long in here up to the VWAP. We took some trades there, and I think we actually, yeah, I think that was it. Then the market pulled back some. I think I took some shorts in here as well. But then we started to find some strength here where we had made that overnight low, and we never broke it, which is crazy. We never broke that level. Was that an overnight low? I think that was an overnight low. Yeah, so we never broke it. We got the trap long indication here, but they flipped that trap long indication quickly and came in with some strength here. We got a power long. Now this was going to be the invalidation point, this 290 of this setup here on the MOAS power long. This was the invalidation point. So if we came under here and we started to use this as resistance, then we were going to head down much lower, maybe possibly to the 200 level. But we used it as support instead. So since we held this as support, I said there's a very high likelihood they're going to go back up to 30,520. So we did hold. They kept making higher highs, even though it was very choppy and real ugly here for a while. We held our conviction for the longs, and then we ended up taking some profits here at the 460s and then the 500 level. It was a real difficult trade to hold, but we ended up getting in and out of some of these positions here to the upside. Made some pretty good money on that. And then once we got up here, obviously we had to be careful with that. Hold on. You need me, Ben? Hold on, guys. Yeah, so then after we hit this massive level here with good volume, there were some imbalances left here on this move. So we were figuring it's maybe somewhere around 480. She was going to come down here to clean up these imbalances that we saw on the footprint chart. So if you guys are ever in doubt to see if there's any imbalances on a move, you can throw on the footprint chart and you can see there were imbalances here. There was imbalances here. So I figured we'd come down to clean these up before possibly heading higher. So we go back up to the regular chart here, and we can see they did exactly that. They came down, held support somewhere around here, and they brought price back up above our high volume level, brought in a power long. The 5 minutes showed us a trap short indication, which was, for me, rocket fuel. The minute that 5 minute confirmed, it shot up like a bat out of hell. Came up here to the 540 region, and I told you guys it's more likely it's going to hit 600 now. So we took a swing back, went long here on the pullback, because we saw that there was some indecision here, followed by some strong candles. Went long there, and now we're getting a pullback at the 580s. So watch for a possible pullback into maybe anywhere, maybe 540, maybe 540, maybe even back down to 499, 500, and then we see a move back up to 600, maybe even higher today. Maybe we see some more all-time highs here. Maybe another move to 615, maybe a move to 644. There's a lot of upside targets here right now, is what I'm saying. And that would be another all-time high. It's crazy. You just go all-time high after all-time high. It just never ends. Never ends. Yeah. All right, very strong moves here, guys, but I will say goodbye. Thanks, Kamal. I appreciate you too, brother. Nvidia testing 222 again. Trailing stop now. Got me out at 560, says Sambi. Okay. We're getting a trap short indication here now, but don't know if it's going to go straight back up. It could be a little bit more choppy before going up. All right, I'll say a prayer for you guys, and then I'll go. Father God, we thank you for this day that you have made, Lord. We thank you for a fresh week. We thank you for this weekend that you gave us an opportunity to rest and be with our families, Lord. Father, I thank you for all the things that you did not have a price tag on them, Lord. The things that could not be replaced, Lord. I pray every day, Father, that you remind us how important it is to have those things in our life, Father. The things that we could not replace ever for, Father, if we lost, such as our health and our family, Lord. We thank you for that. Father, I know there's a lot of traders in here who are trying to make trading their full-time thing, Lord. And I know it's not easy, Lord. It's one of the hardest things that they'll ever do. Father, I pray for them. I pray for their minds. I pray for their souls, Father. I pray that they be replenished every time they wake up, Father, and they always look to you first. Father, I also pray that there's anybody in here who's going through a hard time, Father. You give them the courage, Father, to still be a beacon of light, Father, to help others, Father, and be positive to other people in this community, Lord, when they need it. Lord, I know that the best way to be able to get better at anything, Father, is to spend time on the charts, Father, but there's nothing more important than spending time with you. So, Father, remind us in this community, Father, how important it is to have a relationship with you, Lord. How important it is to be aware, Father, that when we are slipping and we're backpedaling, Father, to catch ourselves so we don't get too far away and removed from you, Lord. Father, I also pray for anyone here who's going through a hard time with a medical situation, Father. I pray for them. I pray for them to find you, Lord, and I know that all healing could come from you, Lord. Lord, I also pray for our brother here in this community safe, and the fact that he lost a loved one, Lord, he lost someone. And Father, the only thing I can say, Father, is that we pray, Lord, that he has found his way to you in your kingdom, Lord. We pray that he accepted you, Father, and that he was close to you, Father, at his time of death, Father. We don't know, Lord, why things happen. We will never be able to try to figure out or make sense of your ultimate plan, Lord, and why you take some of us sooner than others, Lord. But we thank you, Father, for every day that we are on this earth, Father. And then we also thank you, Father, for when our time comes and you have to take us as well, Lord. You have given us a lot of opportunity, Father, to do right here in this while we have this life. And I pray that we do come to find you, Lord, and we do come to have repentance for our sins, Father, and get closer to you, Lord. So when that hour does come for us, Father, we're ready. Father, I pray for Safe and his family, for them to have comfort and always turn to you, Lord, when they need you. Lord, I pray to anyone else in this community who needs to find you, that they do, Father. You meet them where they are, and keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys. Well, I'll see you all tomorrow. And thanks for being here with me. And go ahead and close out. Remember, guys, to check out the Smooth Trader Concepts 7-day trial, $7. Check out our profit matrix. Check out, for sure, guys, check out Trade Day. Trade Day right now is 50% off. So great deal right there with Trade Day. And yeah, I think that's about it, guys. So I will see you all tomorrow. And have a great day, guys. Take care.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3,